Hey, what's good, neighborhood? So, we're catching a mix of rain and snow up here. I looked outside and there was frost and slush on my truck, and it was still raining as well. So, I had to run out there and put the tarp on it real quick to make sure that next time I took it for a spin, I wouldn't have to worry about scraping a sheet of ice off the windows again. Anyways, I hope y'all are having yourselves a fantastic Saturday so far. Winter, good to see you. I'm glad that I decided to actually come on early so you'd have more time to hang out. But today's plan is basically, it's going to be pretty straightforward. We're still going to try and run it until at least 5 p.m. Pacific, so we're actually getting in an extra hour to try and finish up the story for Dynasty Warriors Origins. We're at the very least one path, because apparently there's multiple endings, and I'm planning on grinding that shit out off stream. Getting in my playtime where I can. But yeah. If it's cold where you are, come on in. Pull up a chair, make yourselves comfy, come sit by the space heater. Have yourselves a good time. If it's not cold where you are, come on in. Pull up a chair, make yourselves comfy. We're still making hot cocoa. It's the, Swiss Miss with peppermint. It's going to be nice. Gonna add a little bit of honey to it as well, because, honey plus chocolate equals yes. And, yeah. Just remember to leave your shoes at the front door so we don't get any footprints on the tile, the carpet, or the furniture. And we're going to get started with some more Dynasty Warriors Origins right now. It's game time. One moment. The timing could not have been better. Let's try this again. It's game time. Oh, man. So since we got a few people here, let's have ourselves a little bit of a conversation while this is loading up. There's a couple things I wanted to discuss. Firstly, have y'all checked out the news as far as what's happening with Multiversus? Now, let me go ahead and just, let me throw my own opinion in here real fast, because, I'm not entirely sure why, but folks seem to actually have an interest in, what I have to say on certain things. But with Multiversus basically shutting down, and, going into permanent offline mode after Season 5, it's one of those things where I'm kind of conflicted on it. Kind of conflicted, and here's why. As far as Multiversus goes as a game, it wasn't on my radar, right? But I've got a teensy bit of I've got a teensy bit of info as far as multiverses that kind of colors my opinion on it, but I will say this. Hey, CK, what's good, man? But I will say this as far as multiverses goes. I feel the worst for the developers that actually spent their time and talent working on that game. Because as a publisher, Warner Brothers dropped the bag big time. And they continue to do so with their other properties, especially Mortal Kombat 1.
Lord Han Dong does so.
Yep. Yeah. But yeah, the team that worked on it, they did the best they could.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Jing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him, and that will require more territory.
Look, man, up here where I'm at, okay, I'll put it to you this way. Flip the numbers. Flip those numbers in the temperature readout down in your area, and that's what I'm sitting in right now. So yeah, it's a snow day.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom?
Let's see, Shadow
Yes,
of War.
I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Yeah, no. You know, now that you mentioned that, it makes sense.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah. It's a great game, hamstrung by the DLC and its third act.
Or I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
I challenge you to battle.
Okay, let's double check. What do we need to do as far as objectives? Okay.
Prepare yourself.
All my might.
That's a little bit engagement. Stop that.
I see it. Looking rough. All my might. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I did not mean to do that.
Looking rough. I see you. Done for. I see it.
Don't do that.
Take this. Looking rough.
Okay, where we at? 7.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
Yeah, it's definitely, it's definitely a sign of the course correction that the industry is starting to take. If I'm being fair, though, I think I'm gonna treat any consoles going forward the same as I did with the PS5, which is kind of sad. You know, up until a certain point, I was content with just, I was content with holding out, right? I can still play stuff on the PS4. I can still play stuff on Steam. Hell, I can still go back and play, retro stuff because I have no problems with emulation. And that's outside of, trying to reestablish my collection. But the fact of the matter is that
They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan Yue.
Oh.
Rumor is that they're a
Looks like
rough
I've got
bunch, though.
he's maxed out here. But anyways, the really sad part is that between being priced out, it's like between being basically damn near priced out of the hobby,
he clearly knows how.
you know, with costs just going up, costs just going up and up, and the business,
Let's
the
put money
industry
on it.
itself just
Who do you think will rule?
being an absolute hogwash, man.
Let's go.
I don't know. I just have a lot of reservations.
Looking rough. There we go. Turn the table. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And by the way, yeah, I did see what you were mentioning earlier. The pike, or the lance as they call it in this game, it's a dope weapon. I really like what I've been able to do with it thus far, because it's that sort of offensive, tanky kind of weapon. While we attack.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Looking rough.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
All my might. Take this.
Don't do that.
Tables turn.
I have concerns about what you're trying to do there, homie.
All my might.
Eat it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Exactly. I mean, when you consider that a lot of the top-selling games over the last year are, you know, not necessarily new IPs or even new games. Really. Oh, True Crime was rad. I used to have Dead to Rights, actually.
All I want is to be able to live without worry.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life.
All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Tables what a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we'd all on the deck.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Let's get serious.
Everybody, back up!
All my might. Let's go. With all my might. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go.
Cut that out.
All my might. Looking rough. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Looking rough. I see it. All my might. Looking rough.
I don't want to be Pirate Captain just yet. Drop this thing over
Take this. All my might. got you. Let's go. Time to attack. Looking rough. Situation. Amazing.
The enemy officer
You are a swift
has
and
been
deadly
defeated.
warrior. Got this. Now, let's get serious. Time to act. Take this.
Hit him with the rocks.
Let's end this.
Gotcha.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Time rough.
Where are we at on the battle line? Yeah, that recovery speed. Like that speed up, that speed increase on the recovery, on the recoverable damage. That's definitely something that's gonna come in handy. Got it. Got it. Alright. Next up, let's do Guan Yu style. What's the objectives here? Just charge strong attacks.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight.
Let's go ahead and move the story forward as well.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia. and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
Hey, what's good, HD? I appreciate the sub, too. Nice and toasty.
I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well. So we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count,
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy
Just-
officer.
All the bodies
been
just
defeated.
float there.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Okay, so we got everything taken care of. Let's go.
Oh my might.
Yeah, Lost Suicide does drop this year.
Let's go.
Is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
Listen. This year it's looking to be the return of the hack and slash action game, and I am down for that. Like, there's Phantom Blade Zero, there's Lost Soul Aside, we got Onimusha coming back, we got this, Ninja Gaiden, all the Ninja Gaiden. And then, did you guys see that one that I, did you guys see that one game that I, retweeted that footage for? Yeah, that looks crazy. Like, seeing something like that, and it makes me think, okay, think back on this. Back in 2012, 2013, 2014, PS3 era, tail end of the PS3 era. Not only were we getting, various third-party franchise Musou games from Koei Tecmo, but there was also a series of Musou type, beat 'em up hack and slash games that didn't make it to the States. Kamen Rider. I got my hands on the first Kamen Rider, Kamen Rider action game on PS3, and it's fucking good. It is really fucking good. Now picture this, if you will: a high-speed, fast-paced, hack and slash, Musou style action game, Kamen Rider, but with a lot of the art style and direction that you got from, say, something like Samurai Warriors 5, or something like Marvel Rivals, or Zenless Zone Zero, something bright, something flashy, just animated, kinetic, and then you add to that the different Kamen Rider moves, the different vehicles that you can use to traverse and, transition between mobile and, on-foot combat. Imagine the boss fights. Imagine those going into, facing off against, like various major monsters or other riders, going into one-on-ones like they do with the duels here in Dynasty Warriors Origins. That's a good hypothetical I can put up in the podcast. There's potential there. There is potential. Excuse me. Really? So that's this. I saw Katie post up the tweet that she was starting up a new series of games, but I missed her saying that she was actually playing through. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Katie is in for a ride. And yeah, Winter, I think we may be talking about the same game here, because I saw a little clip of it and I posted it up and I retweeted it. Alright, so I'm done with that. Yeah, that's the name, Kijitsu Rider. I knew it was something Rider. And actually, that's what got me thinking of how a new straight up Kamen Rider action game would be perfect because of that, because of Kijitsu Rider.
Everyone says that damn South.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned.
A call for surrender?
Yes. It was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then, there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei, and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But, unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zhengzhao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zhengzhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zhengzhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon? Or fight and face certain defeat? I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Okay, the movie with Donnie Yen. Like, apparently.
Now even Lord
Zhou Yu
is
still trying to get it back up and
that
running.
we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
Yes, I have seen Flashpoint. I have seen Kung Fu Killer. I mean, if Simu Liu can actually, like, collaborate with Donnie Yen to, you know, to get Sleeping Dogs off the ground, then it may still turn out to be pretty solid. But I really think Donnie would be... I really think he would be the best to, you know, take the lead on that. As far as, like, you know, like lead actor, lead choreographer, hell, maybe even lead director.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win.
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Let's win this together.
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
Wu has overcome...
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together.
Ted?
Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Peng Tong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Peng Tong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pang Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pang Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
The Honorable Warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Aside from potentially new weapons to the shops.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role.
What was that?
There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
Of course. I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate.
Lilo and Stitch
Our
remake.
fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Being able to fight alongside things.
I got it over here. Uh-oh.
go. Let's go. Follow me into battle.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Ready. With all my might.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. See me again.
An even match. We must push harder. And open. Looking rough.
Now I see why this is such a high-level difficulty mission. Because we're already just...
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. An opening. An opening. An opening. End this here. Take this. Take this. End this here. Let's get serious. Got this. End this here. All my might. Take that. And open. Looking rough. An opening. Let's go. All my might. Get this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After them.
Oh, damn. Joe Tide just showed up. Here we go.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Here I go.
Turn the tables. Let's go.
Oh shit, I lost the duel?
Not even.
This could be bad.
Tables turn. Now.
Here I go.
Now. All my life. Bring him down. Now. An opening. Looking rough. An opening.
only I had made it in there.
Take that. And open. All my might. Take that. Bring him down.
Oh, damn. Stop that. You should calm down, big fella.
Looking rough. Now.
That one dash right there. Fuck me up.
Looking rough.
Ow.
An opening! Looking Take this. Looking rough. Now. Tables turn. Now.
Rush his ass.
Looking rough. Counting on you. Now. An opening. Looking rough. Full work. Now. Got this.
I feel weak.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer.
I retreat from now.
Holy shit!
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Undergo. All in.
No! Wait, I need meat buns. I need health. Ooh, pots. Gimme.
I shall be your opening. Come fight me.
Okay, here we go. Another duel.
Shatter. Now. Try again. Tables turn. Now. Let's go.
Woo!
cannot be.
The enemy has been defeated.
I must retreat for
Thank
now.
God!
But next time, it will be different.
An even match. We must push harder.
A powerful enemy approaches.
Oh no! No! The fuck are you doing, princess? Hit me from the back like that.
How's this? Here!
Tables turned.
Time to act. Let's get serious. Now. Let's go, Jack. Now.
I'm gonna lose this.
Concentrate. Easy. I see it. Now. With all my might. Tables turned.
Oh, stalemate. I'll take it.
Let's go. Now. Now. Turn the tables. Now. Now. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Now. All my might. Take this. Got this.
Damn, you got me on the back swing.
An opening. Nice. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. An opening. Now. Take this.
Get down there.
Take that. Take this. Tables turned. Let's go. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Let's go.
What are you doing?
Take that. An opening. It's not over yet.
What are you doing? Why did you call the horse, man?
Take this.
The enemy is strong.
Take this.
Things might get tough.
Take this. Nice. See it. Take that. Time to act. Easy. See it. All my might.
This fight right here. Like the duel was bad enough, but this little one-on-one.
Take that. All my might. Take that.
Tables turned.
So sorry.
I'm lost.
The enemy officer
I can fight no
has
longer.
been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
And Zhou Yu is sitting up ahead? Wait, am I even... How far through this have I even gotten?
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. For me. This will do. Got this. Finish it.
Open. Take this.
Turn the tables.
Take that.
An opening.
Did you just try and throw rocks at Zhou Yu? Get down from there, young man!
An open.
Let's get serious.
You are no match for me.
My strength was not enough.
The situation is indeed dire. But we shall never give up.
Wait! Wait! He came back!
It's a dire situation. Is there no way through?
He came back! This bastard!
Turn the tables.
All my might. Let's end this.
How could I? The enemy officer.
Yes!
Take that.
Hell yeah! Woo! Oh, that was a fight. That was a fight! Bro! Ooh. I'm gonna need a drink. I definitely need a drink after that. Oh boy. No health items. Down to a sliver of health in multiple instances. Numerous times I thought, okay, I'm done, I can move on, and then just get whacked from the back and half my health is just gone.
I wonder just how handsome is this.
Oh. Oh, spicy. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh. And with my wrist still messed up earlier this week, that did not do wonders. Oh, Ward, it's good that you're here.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately. Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
Largely because I was hoping you'd show up for that.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Hoping you'd show up to see,
Once he's down for the count,
how far we are in the game. Now, just double checking. Since you've already basically finished your run through this one, I'm taking Chibi as next. Like after this major fight. Gotcha. So we are basically almost done. At least as far as this first playthrough goes.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well.
Yeah,
we'll be in for a brutal battle.
I forgot to put the spoiler tag on
if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you.
Alright, HD, I'll see you around. And thanks again for the sub, man.
Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What?
You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve.
Are you heading out too, Andre?
As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, I'm sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, nothing especially important. I'm involved in governing the Shunyue, you know. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin.
Oh, that's right. Oh, wait. I was about to start. I was about to start feeling some kind of way about Huanggai, but then I remembered. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
Huanggai, heading out.
Don't let me down now.
Here we go.
For us to be victorious at Shibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage.
Hold up. This is a remix of the Chibi battle theme from Dynasty Warriors 6.
Secure a victory.
Oh, that's dope.
First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance. Let's give it to them. All my might. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful.
Time to hear the bells and tremble! Lightning stands before you! It is nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
An open.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance. Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. Let's go. They've underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
Looking rough. Let's go. Wait. It's not over yet.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He is simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
Take the
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Take this!
Looking rough. You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Cai Mao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
Advance!
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
Take this!
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
In the advance! This is it! Sinister!
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
Gan Navy, the scout betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him! Take this!
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Them! Do not let them advance!
Accept my fate. Things have taken a turn for the worse. Let's go. I must think of something quickly. My strength was not enough.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Come! I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
There's no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. All my might.
The enemy
I
officer
think I need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. Might be done for now.
The enemy officer
Excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer
only getting
has
started.
been defeated.
Time to clear the place out.
Got you.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Failed. I must retreat and rethink my plan. Looking rough.
Ready to go! Now!
Very nicely done. Keep up. Good work.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Turn the tables.
Takes care of that. Let us march on. I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
my strength is not enough.
This is too
Time to end this! Now, we've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here. You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this. There we go! Got this!
One down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't take me down that easily.
There we go!
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
Next base.
I knew you'd come. I'm glad I believed in you.
Looking rough. Time to act. The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemies from the north!
Let's go.
There we go.
Fortune smiles on us. Let's go! Go! And attack them as one!
Forward march!
Now let's catch back up to the rest of the action.
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
Looking rough. And open. Looking rough. Looking
Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
No enemy escape.
How do I appreciate the assistance? I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me. For it is my job to oversee you.
The enemy officer.
According to Saimao, I am willing to kill.
Come, face me! I failed somewhere. I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself.
Defeated the enemy officer!
The enemy officer.
down. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Let's get serious. Got this.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Now.
Looking rough.
Now.
Stop. Give me a sec. Unthinking, huh? Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. You don't think you won't bang your butt ass? Get out.
Like this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open battle. You won't soon forget this.
Take that.
Bring them down. You want to throw rocks at us? Well, guess what? We got a little something. Don't think you're winning this.
You're outshining everyone else. I must stop and
The
learn
enemy
your
officer
ways.
has been defeated.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
I know what's going on here. Oh wait, staff and wheels are almost at rank 8? I should probably switch to one of those and finish that up. But in the meantime, though, we are actually coming up on when we would normally take our first of our intermissions. So, here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm gonna get up, give me something to drink, take some time to stretch. Y'all should probably do the same. And yeah, we'll have plenty more Dynasty Warriors Origins coming your way, and possibly the finish to this first playthrough. Because there's a truckload more that I'm going to need to do to like see everything that this game has to offer. But anyways, grab yourselves a snack and come right back. It's a great time. Got more Dynasty Warriors coming your way. First hot cocoa, now warm cider. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you all have been enjoying the stream so far. The action has been intense. Oh man, has the action been intense. But let's keep this going, shall we? Let's also keep the conversation going. I'm just taking a look back at the chat fast. Okay. Haven't missed much anything there. Hey, what's good, Blue? Good to see you. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to...
Well, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
Oh!
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I was not expecting that part.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai!
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huanggai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huanggai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huanggai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Well. After everything since Shang-Chang put me through, why not go ahead and use the things?
An opening! An open field! Hunter down! Looking rough. An opening! An opening! I see it. Oh my! Now, Sun's here. Looking rough. An opening. I see it. Now, take this. An opening. Sun's here.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Got that taken care of.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
battle's tight. Looking rough. An open field. Oh my! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to attack.
Alright. Let's see what you have to say for yourself.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want.
If you want to talk, go ahead.
I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you. And so I found myself here. Would you stay with me? Without asking any questions, just like you did before.
Just talking already.
Thank you. No matter what happens, know that I will speak nothing but the truth with you. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
It seems odd that they actually allowed that scene to trigger. What did I just get? Yes! Spinebuster! I do have to say, though, it seems odd that they allowed this scene to trigger after Huang Gai's betrayal.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
You know, I think that makes sense, Will.
Ah, it's you.
I'm so confused.
I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way. until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Will Wu disappear? Or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
Yeah, that's a big L.
So, that is the army.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Do you remember that day, when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands?
Of course.
I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family?
No regrets.
Then I will make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Ca as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sun Ca happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty.
You have my support.
You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
Is that way?
Being able to fight. Do you think this deployment is daring enough?
The Honorable Warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for it.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname.
So that's what happened.
It's
Waymark's
amazing
turned
how
blue
this
and there's something that's been dropped off there.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure
Let's
this
get
will
out
be...
there. We're about to hit the big moment.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Don't tell me.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
Oh boy.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou Yu! I have urgent news! Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison!
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huanggai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
This is it.
Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me?
Came to check on you.
You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large, with just the two of us here. The next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking.
It's only natural.
I see. So my reaction is justified then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you?
I'd be lying if I said no.
How candid of you. Yet, hearing that come from you provides me a measure of calm. But this is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Alright. We got a lot to do.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin.
Cao Cao's forces have been deployed to Qingyun, just as planned. Now begins our real battle. Please, everyone, listen closely. The enemy currently has a massive fleet on the river. In terms of numbers alone, our alliance does not stand a chance. However, Lord Zhuge Liang and I have a plan to win. We will use fire to send the enemy running, put an end to Cao Cao's ambition.
Now then.
We're an alliance of Wu and Lord Liu Bei's forces. This means both Lord Sun Quan and Lord Liu Bei must be protected.
Yes.
To do so, I do spare a thought for Lord Zhou Yu and myself. This battle cannot be won without our strategy. The key to our fire attack is the direction of the wind. We must wait until the northern winds turn toward the southeast. As this battle begins, the enemy's assault will be fierce and unyielding. But this plan will not work unless you can stop their advance. Hold your ground. Should you encounter that traitor among them, do not hesitate. Consider it an opportunity to remedy that concern. Meanwhile, I will pray for the winds to change. I would ask for someone to guard me as I perform the prayer.
Oh?
Turning to prayers like this for success seems unlike you. There must be some greater reason for this, no?
Yes.
That's very astute of you, Lord Lucien. The reasons for this ruse are twofold. First is to serve as a decoy. When the enemy sees the sleeping dragon acting in such an unexpected way on the field, it will draw their attention. They must be confused as to why we chose to stand and fight. It seems like a battle set for us to lose. They are surely concerned that we are up to something nefarious and will send soldiers to hinder me. Secondly, it allows me to send a signal when the fires are to be lit. The prayer area is on high ground and offers a view of the whole battlefield. Once the altar is ablaze, light up the night with its bright flames, making it an unmistakable signal. And that will tell the hidden troops it's time to launch their fire attack.
Do you mind?
As for figuring out the exact timing, that will be your job. You are to read the winds. When the time is right, launch a fire arrow high above the battlefield.
Fine.
We'll be done. We're counting on you. The outcome of this battle depends on your sight.
Thank you.
Good work, Zhou Yu, Lord Zhuge Liang, and Ace. We're all depending on you.
Uh-huh.
Stand by your allies. Trust in them. And do what must be done. If we can do that, victory will be ours.
Listen up, everyone.
This is an alliance that will go down in history. And we will win. I'm sure of it.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
And I get to go into this battle with Waifu? Let's go. I know that opened.
Hand. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
Hell yeah.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Using L2. Using your eyes and signal paralyzing to see further. Read the wind. Give the signal and changes direction.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
There we go. I see it.
An opening ready to be brought down.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening. Got this. Take this. An opening. Take this. Do not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Face me. Looking rough. Let's go. An opening. Sit down. An opening. Take this. An opening. Take this. Take that. Take this. Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Come on, you Hunter.
My aid.
Got this.
I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. Attention. All my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go?
Now's our chance. Open it. Time to act.
Strength was not enough.
Tables turn. Time to act.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance. Time to end this.
To the likes of you.
Damn.
The enemy officer
When did they get behind
has been
us?
defeated.
This just became a lot more complicated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
I am Lee
This
Dien,
one's for the history books.
your absolute worst nightmare.
Let's go!
As you.
Let's get serious. Got this. An opening. Counterattack. Concentrate. An opening. An opening. I see it.
Gotcha.
Let's end this.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today.
Get off my land.
Next time.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
It's time. I'm Heading for the altar.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
White man, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
No way. I'm gonna lose. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
Failed. The enemy officer has been defeated. So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Don't worry. Black Up has arrived.
An opening. A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on. Take this. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance. This is what I call tense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Huang Gai? I can't believe it. He really defected from Earth.
The enemy officer
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
I've been waiting for this.
Will you come? At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you! Here we go! Let's get serious! Gotcha! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. All my might.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please, eliminate them at once.
The enemy officer
Impressive,
has been defeated.
as always. Well, there's a lot I can learn from you.
Got this.
Turn the tape. I got a bad feeling about this.
And open it.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am. How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Get down from there.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Well, I still can.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Everyone is holding up well. Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
So we have a duel then. We war. I shall not hold back.
Not expecting you to.
Let's go. Open it. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Looking rough. Oh my God. Looking rough. Behold, an open. I see it. An opening. I see it. Take this.
No matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You're finished.
Loose! Concentrate!
Let's go.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Tables turned.
How am I getting cornered?
Let's get serious.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Good to see you.
Looking rough. We did not make our move under these circumstances.
The enemy officer
Let's fall back.
has been
Attempt
defeated.
to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
How could I be beaten in battle?
I see it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
We are not giving up. Not here.
It isn't time yet. Please, do not touch the altar until the right moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The
retreat would be the best option right now.
Are you ready to face me?
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Got this.
Yes, it has begun to change.
Let's go.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal.
I knew it! That's right. This is where Thousand Suns should be playing right now, shouldn't it?
A lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Willing, ready, and able.
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack! Whoa! Whoa! Hold the fuck up! Hold the fuck up! I said this is where Thousand Suns should be playing.
How the fires will change in the wind. One day, Sun Quan must have the heavens.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste. Let's go.
What's up, bitches? It's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! In a forward march!
Let's go. Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Anton?
All my might.
Not no better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark.
My allegiance is with them.
Just started. Okay.
Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
All my might.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
The wind stream changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
Yeah, plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Avoid the flames? Maybe. Avoid me?
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle.
The
Our
brawl
wits
begins.
and bravery will lead us to victory. The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Jenkins! I think that should do. Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
It may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
I still need it. In that case, I must fall back for now.
Right. Now's the time. Let's go charging in there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
I won't give you time to talk.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? Then I shall cut you down.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
This place is now mine!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
One guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
Battle isn't over yet. Time for us to finish this.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
For the two strongest officers, I have come for your head, Cao Cao!
we done? Did we do it? Did we actually clear the stratagem?
The enemy officer has been
We must
defeated.
fight with everything we have if we are to make it through. All my might. Go on.
No, we didn't.
The enemy officer has been
One
defeated.
miss.
Withdraw. I must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did it at the last split second. Hell
The
yeah!
officer has been defeated.
Look at this!
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Oh my
Good, everyone? Let's do this when you're ready.
Turn the table.
No, you're doing no such thing, big fella. No such thing. Okay, you got a good swing on it. Woo! Pogo stick! Pogo stick! No.
The enemy officer
Sorry, big guy.
has been
My
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Here's warriors of Wu. This fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors!
Yeah!
I'm thankful to have such trustworthy friends. Together, no one can stop us.
Yes! Yes! There's only one way we can finish this. There is only one way to go about putting the cap on this. Okay, I thought I would have been able to end it that easily, so.
This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
Can't hold them off. This isn't over. As long as we have the strength, the will to fight.
We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
Oh, Xiahou Dun came back?
I will not fall here. Not like this. What is my claim worth if I cannot fight my way out?
Zhang Liao came back too? Everybody turn. This will call the Tonys. This is straight up turning into Tonys. Get down from there, young man. This is amazing! Come on, come on! Both Doom and Zhang Liao are down here now. Oh my god. This last fight is just straight cracked. Got this. Zhang Liao tagged me with a Psycho Curse. Stop it, dude.
See, everyone is in high spirits. No one can stop us.
Fine. I'll do it too. I'll do it too. Why not? Xiahou done.
This is how the enemy officer has been defeated. Battle.
Let's get serious.
Nope.
Now's our time. Ascend.
Tables turn. And open. And open.
Take this.
Oh, nice. Nice little twirl gig, Zhang Liao.
Now's our time.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Tables turn. Time to act. Take this.
I am ready.
Nothing could compare to Zhang Liao.
Time to end this.
You weren't ready
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. I can win if we fight together.
Don't run! Don't run! Don't run!
Take this.
Don't run!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
New World Order! New World Order! New World Order! New World Order!
Every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Yeah.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
And thus, Cao Cao's fleet sank into a sea of flames. Overcoming this unprecedented threat made the bonds that unite the forces of Wu all the stronger. It was at this time that their path to supremacy came clearly into view.
You two have really outdone yourselves.
Hey, Burnt Sizzle, haven't seen you
Victory
in a while.
is
How you
ours.
been?
We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces.
We all earned this together.
Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may.
I'm gonna have to go back in the gameplay footage and get a screen cap of Huang Gai standing there with them freaking the arrows and the fire and the good lord.
We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Changes are best made slowly.
Don't be so lenient with him. We need to stay firm and push him in the right direction.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
And that ranked up the... Ooh! Holy hell! That was a fight! That was... Oh my god! Oh, that was crazy. Hey.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
I am glad you were here to see
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
I gotta pick? No! Man. You know what? Seriously? Of all the dialogue options in this game, this is the toughest choice. I'm not sure where to go with this. You know what? I think even with everything that I've done over the course of the game, you know, like legit openly supporting. Actually, I think this will be the one time. This is going to be the one time where I actually choose to be, you know, choose to be a general. Because I was thinking for the others, it'd seem more fitting if he were to stick to the shadows. Actually, no. It'll be for Wei. That seems right. For here, yeah.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as you're with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in Wu. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
Consider it done.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
Look at that!
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
Aha!
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you.
Would you look at this?
And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Okay, so now that we've hit credits, it's time, everybody. Welcome back to the backlog. And here, we're going to be checking out, in a little bit more depth, review-wise, Dynasty Warriors Origins. Man, this has been a journey. And technically, I haven't even scratched the surface yet. But let's get right down to it. Let's start, as always, the audio-visual critiquing of the game. And, well, I have one small nitpick. Just one small nitpick. It's the pronunciation of certain names. And certain names, whether it's character or location. It's not quite unified across the cast. So, it's tough to, it's kind of tough to pin certain things down. But other than that, this game delivers on every pertinent front. The redesigns for the characters look fantastic. They're quite the departure in the sense that, in some cases, like say Xinjiang looks older. Certain older characters look younger, but just visually, everybody looks awesome. I have not found a single character design in this game that I did not like. Visual effects, settings, everything well done. And then, of course, there's the music. Holy cow. The music. Impressive. Impressive doesn't begin to describe it, because not only do we have new tracks, one of which has become like one of my personal favorites in the series, but the Origins variants of classic tracks making a return, bringing in that familiarity for long-time players like myself. It's solid, so solid. Getting into the mechanics of the game. Getting into how this game feels to play. To say this is a Musou title is... it's simplistic and very much an understatement. And this is definitely another one of those games where you can't mash your way to victory and really get everything out of it. I mean, the same could be said for the entirety of the series, but this one especially.
Ooh, excuse me.
What's the word? the further focus and further addition of other defensive mechanics, like your evasions and your parrying, and how it seamlessly is woven into the gameplay it's remarkable. Guards the peace of the world we strive to create. But yeah, anyway, back to the gameplay here. So, again, just mechanically, it's fast, it's fluid, it's snappy. It legitimately feels like an evolution of the series. And then you've got certain things being brought back from previous games, like the one-on-one duels, like the different types of sieges, the different strategies and tactics that you can actually perform, not just with allied officers, but also with the guards that you eventually get assigned to you. And each of the weapons in the game is incredibly robust. Like, it legitimately feels like, I think it's like I said it on the podcast when I was talking about this. The weapons are characters in and of themselves because of how unique they are in their playstyles and, the particular merits and strategies that come with using those weapons. It's really something that, again, it's something that I've always considered was there, again, from the start of the series, with each character being, tied to one specific weapon. Now, moving on to the story, moving on to the narrative, and how the first, the early era of the Three Kingdoms was retold in this particular game. Now, I heard that the scenario writer for this is the same one that worked on Fire Emblem Three Houses, and there was a similar, I'm pretty sure it was Three Houses, but a similar attack was used by having a main character that served as the player's avatar who would, work their way around the setting and around the narrative. And as interesting as I think this has turned out, here's another one of my personal gripes. I'm wishing that they actually could have gone the more Attack on Titan route with it. Allowing you to actually customize your character. Excuse me. Or at the very least, like what was done previously with Byleth in the Fire Emblem game. Allowing you to actually, at the very least, choose between a, male and female variant of your avatar character. But from a narrative perspective, the writing is solid. The characterizations are much more multifaceted now, which is greatly appreciated. And I'm looking forward to playing through the other campaigns and especially trying to unlock the true endings for everybody, because apparently not only are there three... Okay, there's three... No. Technically 6 endings to this game. One for each clan, one for each kingdom, and then the true endings for each kingdom, should certain events take place. I plan to play a lot more of this off stream as well, just so that I can finally, really start digging into it at a pace that I'm more familiar with. But I'm so glad that I've been able to actually sit down and at the very least play through the campaign at least once here on stream for y'all. Which leads me to discussion of this game as a product. This game is brand new. It is still out for, the general MSRP, $59.99, $69.99. If you get the digital deluxe version, it comes up to like $89, right? I would suggest sticking with, the standard, because the deluxe edition, it ain't the treasure box, so there's not the physical materials that come with it, which is such a shame. But, yeah. I would have paid the $60 for it, but I got this as a review code, so, keep that in mind. Oh, if I had bought this game retail, I would have paid $60 for it. I have spent 58 hours on the game. And this is both between streaming and, the occasional off-stream grind, right? So has this game matched the $1 per hour value proposition that, that I have set as, like, my benchmark for, money invested versus time invested? Has it set, does it actually match up to that value proposition? If you were playing just to get to the credits, then yes, this game definitely can match that one-to-one value proposition. But here's the thing. I've only scratched the surface. And there was so much to do. Now, everything that I've done in this game thus far, imagine doing that 2 more times. Or up to 5 more times. The amount of time that I could spend on this game trying to dig through everything, at the very least as far as getting the endings, and hell, even higher caliber weapons. Content compared to dollars spent, this game will easily hit a $2 per hour value proposition threshold. So with all that being wrapped up, let's go ahead and let's get down to brass tacks. Let's talk about my recommendation as far as Dynasty Warriors Origins. Now look, it may seem like everything leading up to this is a formality. It may seem like you all already know what I'm going to say, and it's very likely that, I will say exactly what you think. But it's still better to at the very least know what's going on up here and the mindset going into my critiques, going into my praise for the game, and going into my recommendation for this game. I said it on the podcast previously that this game has me so invested that I would buy a copy of it for the 2 people that are closest to me that have gotten me into Dynasty Warriors. And I still stand by that. I honestly think that, personally, the way this game respects my time and my dollar, I would be more than happy to buy 2 more copies. So, could this game potentially hit $3 per hour? Yes. Honestly, I do. I feel like literally the early part of the game, as you are establishing yourself with not just the 3 different factions, but establishing yourself with the one that you want to eventually work with at the end of the game. There is enough meat on those bones to definitely justify this game being ranked as a $3 per hour value proposition game. There's enough here that I feel it's worth it. Now, for those that may think that's hyperbole, let me dial it back a bit. A proper value proposition rating for this would be easily $2 per hour. If you were playing this to get a $1 per hour value out of it, it's easily reachable at 60. It's reasonable to buy this game brand new for 70. The only thing stopping me from saying I would buy this game for more is the simple fact that the deluxe edition is not the treasure box that is only available in Japan. So because of Koei Tecmo's usual business practices, I gotta knock this game down a bit. This game is an easy 1-to-1, and this game is most definitely an easy pick for my top shelf 2025. That's Dynasty Warriors Origins, ladies and gents. Now for the big four. Buy, borrow, bury, or burn. The choice is obvious. This is definitely a game to buy. If you are a fan of Dynasty Warriors, pick this up. If you're a fan of action games, pick this up. If you're a fan of, if you're looking to see a modified retelling of, the Three Kingdoms material, give this game a shot. If you're hurting for cash right now, I certainly don't blame you. But when you have the cash to pick this game up, I don't think you'll be disappointed. This game is a great starting point, a great foundation for, further content that Koei Tecmo could potentially add to the game. If they decide to make an expansion that goes beyond the Battle of Chibi, I'm in. I hope that they do. I hope that they expand the roster, not just of playable companions, but I hope they make it to where they're more than just companions, that you could actually select them on their own as characters. So that way you can get more of a feel for them. But that's going to do it for the review for Dynasty Warriors Origins. Feel free to clip it so that way we'll have it set aside and we can curate it for the for the YouTube channel. I might do it myself. But yeah. Let's get ready for Musou. It's back. That's all I got to say about that. But the stream ain't over yet. The Saturday sit down ain't over yet. We're going to check out some of the post-game content, and then we'll probably switch over to something else. Maybe the First Descendant. Considering that we have finished Dynasty Warriors Origins, I'm also considering, getting back into trying to play through Freedom Wars so I can finish that up as well. But we've only got a little bit of time to finish that, considering that Monster Hunter Wilds is coming this month. And I definitely want to be on the ground floor for that. So, let's take our next intermission. Get up. Give yourselves a chance to stretch. Get the blood flowing. Get yourselves some lunch. Get something to eat if you haven't done so already. I plan to do the same. Grab yourselves a snack. But come right back. It's Dynasty Warriors Origins post-game. And that you certainly don't want to miss. I'll catch you after the break. Sorry, I meant to get back a couple seconds sooner, but... Hey, I still had those bowls from when my order got screwed up on Uber Eats, so... Might as well make sure they don't go to waste, right? All told, I may probably need to give this a little bit more of a go in the microwave. But so far, it's turned out not too bad at all. Anyway, post-game time! Data has been saved. And we're going to go ahead and get some more done. On our Dynasty Warriors postgame.
Well,
we've unlocked additional content by completing a storyline. New feature has been added to the story screen, enabling you to restart the game from specific points. You can also now replay any battle that you have already experienced. Free mode has been unlocked. Weapon proficiency can now be raised to even higher levels. Additional ranks can now be attained. Or the Ultimate Warrior difficulty level has been added. It's extremely difficult and is designed for players who wish to test their limits. Might do that off stream. Playing on Ultimate Warrior difficulty, challenges will be made available. For these challenges, conditions will be set for each battle, and meeting them will grant you powerful weapons, horses, and other rewards. And you can now select Lu Bu as a companion when replaying battles from the story screen. Okay. Diluan, I made the most startling discovery while washing your clothes. The water in the bucket was quickly stained dark red. Now, I expect such darkly colored garments to be, able to conceal a certain degree of intrigue, but this... And why didn't you tell me you were wounded earlier? Medicine I keep on my belt is a sample of my latest formula. Ointment that can heal just about any injury and replenish your energy for good measure. Next time you get hurt, test it out. No, actually, I'm using it on you whether you like it or not. This formula can work without the help of a doctor, so if I can perfect it, it can be used to save many lives that were once beyond my reach. Then I will at last be able to proudly proclaim I have surpassed my father. Also, well, most importantly, if something were to happen to you, well, for what it's worth, I'd miss you a lot. And there's another weapon I haven't picked up yet? Please tell me now I can actually get something like the fans or the throwing knives or something, because I keep seeing, other officers using those weapons, and I'm like, how come I haven't been able to pick them up yet? That's good. Spicy. Well, that's good. Wow. Okay, now it's really starting to hit. I know what I need to do with this. Melt some butter over it to soften it up. Maybe add a little sauce. Go to the weapons store? Okay. You can now buy pyroxene in town. Word. Reforging allows you to transfer the traits of one weapon to... What?! In the upgrade menu, you can combine weapons with the same name to increase attack power. Weapons used as materials are lost in the process, so choose them carefully. I get to reforge weapons? So we've got rank 7 weapons and wooden training weapons. Increases proficiency gained by 30%, but allows enemies to break your guard. Interesting. God damn! God. Okay, so the rest of the ranks are just stat bonuses. about some interesting stuff.
Go ahead.
Now that you've played through the story, you can play starting from specific points in the game. The character will retain his current status, including rank and equipment. Some battles may end differently based on your actions. You can find out how via story. You can also now replay any battle that you've already experienced with the companion of your choice.
We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
There we go. Let's go!
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
Already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
No control. Take this.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Now, those are the outlaws. Don't let them get away. Strike them down.
You countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well. Looking rough. It looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that is your strength as a warrior. This has brought us some time. Now, the guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
Set up.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
Yep.
I
Yep.
ask
Hit
you
Hit
this.
credits did the
Do
review
you
and everything.
choose
Man.
to continue being exploited
Man.
until you die?
No!
Then tell me, do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance.
Easy, dude, easy top shelf thus
and witness a new era of peace. Righteous, have no fear, and follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? Then this is our chance. Move! Now!
An opening!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? You on?
Said that I would get you out. Did I not? We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
Oh yeah, this is
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade.
Take this.
We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me.
Hold strong.
You can't hit me.
Those who lack courage, be gone!
I'm counting on you. Good. The enemy has lost their momentum.
even replaying this is still so hype.
Cut you down myself.
Finally. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse
The
once
enemy
they lose their
officer
commander.
has been defeated.
Do not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again soon. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest.
Opening!
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, and it'll put us right back here. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right, quick second. Be right back. What better way to repurpose those orders than to basically fry the rice? Oh, I want to play the final battle against the Yellow Turbans again. Nah, it's Andre. It's just like you said, man. It's just like you said. This game is a prime example of be careful who you call ugly in high school. You know what? Let's go ahead and take the helmet. Go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge the enemy officer. The enemy rank has been defeated.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared.
The enemy officer should flank has been defeated.
Aid in our main forces' attack.
Forward march! Let's go. We are the reserves. We have to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations. Forward march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans! The Hun must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
It's an ambush after all. Just give the order, Cao Cao, and I shall go.
Be unwise, the enemy officer, the militia forces
take care of that. We must push through.
Let's go.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Let's march!
Darken the skies with our arrows!
Well, if that's the case, I'll whip your asses in the shade.
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you
the enemy officer
hunter
has been defeated.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do. On the advance. Got this.
The enemy officer
Think of those who wish to protect, and find courage from within.
The enemy officer has been
Remember
defeated.
all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back control of your lives.
We have penetrated their defense. The enemy officer has been
Capture
defeated.
their stronghold with all haste. Now advance.
Halt there! I, Zhou shan't allow you to go any further! Take that!
The enemy officer
Keep
has been
doing what you
defeated.
do! They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao! We must hold them off!
Let's go.
The Yellow Turbans are clearly desperate. We can't let up for even a moment.
push on until we reach the enemy's stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force. Stay vigilant. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Hey, you're really doing well.
The enemy officer
nothing less from you.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go.
I've slain the enemy officer. Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength. Let's go. No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack. Pitiful. I had hoped for more resistance than that.
They've all been killed? Damn it. We'll have to enter the fray myself then. Let's go. Yeah. Begin advancing.
Superior strength is useless against sorcery. You have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
But that scoundrel has taken the high ground. It will be hard to hit him from this angle.
If we do nothing, we'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find a path to Zhang Liang.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
I will give my life to achieve peace. Brother, please see it done.
The enemy officer
Zhang Liang
has been defeated.
We will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
The enemy officer
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up.
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
This territory is ours.
Long Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Let's go. Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. My fellow Yellow Turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems it started. Let's go.
Yes! We're nearing the end. Keep pushing!
Now, we wipe out the Yellow Turbans for good.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth.
the brother of Zhang Zhao. It's my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Zhao! Yes! Give them to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
Let's go.
Now. Let's go.
This is not working out. My training not enough.
We can't attack him if we can't see him. How should we handle this?
In times like this, I need someone I can depend on. You're up.
You will have to make do without me.
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. I have no choice but to call on the divine power. Take this.
Still don't have Zhang Zhao. This is it! Hurry! Keep pushing on!
I was just thinking. Now, come to help me.
Judge the situation poorly.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not fear. Over!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
While we die. Brother, the heavens not favor us. Take this. Well done, everyone. Yellow Turks are almost.
Wait! I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him! We can't let him get away. This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
Let's go.
Lord Zhang Zhao, we have come to assist you.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we will join the fight too.
So many troops.
We can't let them go. We must take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Silouan.
Oh yeah, it's this point.
Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
Let's go. No ride, you can go. Right this way. has also unlocked epic weapons. Epic weapons are easier to obtain in battles with higher recommended rank level. Playing higher difficulties.
Go ahead.
The hero difficulty level is assigned for those who are confident in their action game skills. Let's see, change the mouse to the following elements. Enemies are more aggressive. Blocking depletes bravery. Okay. Enemies do not drop minions. Let's go ahead and put this on hero difficulty, and then, yeah, we'll give it one more shot.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's do this. I'd better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here they come. Are you ready? Take that. Not bad. Looks like you don't need me watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then.
A better haul than I expected. Advantage of this while the higher-ups are away. There we go, you bastards!
The enemy officer
Lose any
has
of
been
our
defeated.
spoils. We'll be divvying it all up later.
Let's go.
Don't let them get away! We have to get back what they stole!
Now, pushing back. Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll put them in their place.
Let's go.
Let's march!
That was quite impressive. You lot really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Give it back, please!
Good eye. Time to march.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward the enemy stronghold. Move forward.
They're doing a great job out there. Come on. Let's push on.
Victory should be ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you made it this far. I wanted to ask you to hold the east flank with Zhang Fei.
This ragtag band of miscreants Enough of that! The enemy officer has been defeated. I wasn't expecting this. A strong enemy like that? We have to stay on guard.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own. But their combined effort must not be
The enemy officer has been defeated. Victory is within our grasp. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strive to rescue all who are oppressed.
The enemy officer.
The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these Imperial beasts.
I was too weak. We're done here now.
Well done, everyone. Our first battle.
He can throw the damn
was a huge
thing!
success.
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Wait a second. Okay, so jumping into this on hero difficulty with my current stats and equipment actually helps.
Go ahead.
Let's see what hero difficulty looks like. With the fight against Zhang Zhao. Tracked him down.
Let's go.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brother. Let us begin. I see you. Defeating you will prove that I am right. Behold, my true power.
Take that! Nice. Now.
I am the great Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace. So, this is a Guardian of Peace. Confess that I am a little disappointed.
Zilliwan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Okay. Accept the truth.
Take that! Take that!
Power. I can't fight against it!
Oh, damn!
He's just walking forward menacingly.
So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
Take this!
For Zhang Zhao! We will never abandon you!
Yes. Yes, I am having a lot
You
of
saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Are you alright?
Seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set.
Must be time to begin.
Stay strong. And prove the heavens wrong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wrongfully the enemy officer's will to commit injustice. Now you will be punished. The enemy officer who claims to strive for justice but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
300.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it up!
The enemy officer has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, the enemy officer know what he's doing.
Defeated. How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Deals alone with food on the table.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies. But he should have stopped and reflected on his actions. I suppose it is too late for him to change course. So, we shall have to stop him.
Zhang Zhao remains. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
the master at work.
Where did I have? John Jell has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
An opening.
Sir! Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
An opening.
Even now he tries to deceive us.
Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Okay, they made Lu Bu and his moveset a menace. Alright, so let's go ahead and take our last intermission from the stream, or maybe our next one, because, well, yeah, it'll be our next intermission. Then, after that, we'll basically spend the last hour just, again, digging into some more of the post-game content, revisiting some fights, you know, trying to grind and level the weapons, maybe even taking a crack or two at the Ultimate Warrior mode. But, yeah, grab yourselves a snack, come right back. I'm going to fry up some rice over the intermission, and we're going to have some more Dynasty Warriors Origins. Welcome back, everybody. So, here's what I did to spice things up. I took one of the bowls from that messed up Uber Eats order, right? Fired up the skillet. You know, took like, you know, cut a chunk of butter, melted that in the pot. Sorry, melted that in the skillet. Dumped the rice, the meat, everything from those bowls in there. Cracked 2 eggs over it. Scrambled it all up. And now, we got fried eggs. Sorry, we don't have fried eggs. We have fried rice. And I'm still getting a refund off of that order, too. That's what you call turning the battle around. Speaking of turning the battle around, I think...
Go ahead.
I think I am now... switching the game over to Ultimate Warrior.
Go ahead.
And we're going to try out the final battle with Zhang Zhao one more time. And depending on how things go with Ultimate Warrior difficulty, I feel like that's going to set the pace for the rest of the game and for the rest of the playthrough. Zhang Zhao in 7 minutes.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can do it with what I got on hand.
You've come. That must... Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right. Hold. Let's go. True power.
Take that. Take that. Looking rough. My ball.
Okay. And I haven't done a wicked damage to him.
My ball.
Ow. Okay. Nah, I see what we gotta do. Not only do I have to build up my skill...
Go ahead.
But I also gotta build up my gear. Let's put this back on hero difficulty.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's right. I see now. Okay. Oh, what? A new restart point has been added. I'm sorry, what? fork in Sinjan's path. If only a rescuer had arrived in time. Interesting. Let's go. Now that you've experienced the main storyline, there are more companions available to select. I get to drag Lulu along behind me. That's hilarious. Okay.
Good luck to you. We will seize Fen Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
Take that! So the Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. Let's go. Tends to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here!
The enemy is barricaded within a castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. The enemy officer. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Challenge the Zhulu Shine. Forward thinking at all.
I understand. Thank you.
So it begins. Now to wait until the signal.
The enemy officer.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
Now, the tide of battle is even again.
The enemy officer.
Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Let's go. Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao. This area is now mine! Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Combo strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This land is ours.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Common display of skill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats.
Nice try! Witness to my power.
The enemy officer, the front has been defeated.
Seems to be a diversion. Aim must be the north. We should head there.
Begin advancing!
This place is
The
critical.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Hu shall make it out.
My strength was not enough.
Take this!
Good eye.
The enemy
Not working
officer
out.
has been defeated.
Training not enough.
What's going on with Zhou Yu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in. Time to advance!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
I was just thinking of you. And now, come to help.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Do not stop. We're getting through their defenses. Let's go!
Lord Swan Sword, go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Our hard work has borne fruit.
The enemy officer
We've got the upper
has been
hand
defeated.
now. Let's go. All right, let's enter the castle. Everyone follow me. Now, gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost. Don't let them roam free. Start the advance.
Sir has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Now then, this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. Then there's no sense hesitating. All forces! Assault Fen Castle! Now, advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bolster our defenses.
The enemy officer.
We cannot hand over this position. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You did good! You never fail to amaze me.
Looks like the enemy aren't pushovers. Breaching the castle may require some effort.
Let's go. One down. Many more to go. Let's go.
Looks like the battle is reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Let's go. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Every enemy officer has been defeated.
I must study and learn your ways.
Again. Nice try. Nice try.
Bear witness to my power.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory.
Jesus, look at the stats on that halberd I got. It's like they really want me to start using that weapon more. Oh, let's cool it down a bit.
Go ahead.
I can see it now. Let's see what happens.
luck to you. You will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyar. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main onslaught.
The enemy
Huang
officer
Gai,
has
we
been
will
defeated.
advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Let's go.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers!
The enemy officer has been
Rain
defeated.
arrows upon them and hunt down every last one of them! You will not pass! Thinking of forcing your way in, then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives! Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Arrows. This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
Let's go.
Shangxiang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Let us hurry. Hope
The
for their
enemy
safety.
officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Shrewd like a tiger. Let's go.
Do not confront them unnecessarily! Fall back before you get ripped apart!
An even match. We must push harder.
So they've retreated. Huang Zhu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been father's
The
doing.
enemy officer has been
was rough,
defeated.
But we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
Wang Zu's archers are a concern. They took the high ground. Who knows what will happen?
We must quickly go and support Zhu's forces. Must have taken a beating from that attack.
Go on. The enemy officer
then
has been defeated.
I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zhu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Is Huang Zhu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Fog has descended. They see 10 paces ahead. If archers wait.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zhu.
Looking rough. Just as I thought. Take this.
Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
wonder, guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian. He has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Not so jealous. It drives you mad. You know that he would disappear. What is happening?
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrow. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. Wukong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good! All my might. Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance! I must head to my lord's son, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
All my might.
Come on, come on!
Bear with me. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Easy. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
The tiger Zhongdong will not be slain so easily.
How could we still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out! All my might! Now that we're here, Zhang Yang is right in front of us! Let's charge in and bring down Liu Biao!
Now we just have to regroup with Father. We'll wait at Shangyang Castle.
Let's get serious! Sun Jian! Are you safe?
Ah, damn it.
Reporting! Urgent message! Let's go! Where can I find...
Right there. I was right there.
Go ahead.
But now that I know what I need to do, I think I can actually do it.
Good luck to you. You will now capture the Yu Biao stronghold, Shangyar. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I have opened up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Take that.
And the others are surely capable. The enemy officer, the main army, has been defeated.
Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Let's go.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Damn you. What beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rain arrows upon them and hunt down every last one of them. You will not pass. You are thinking of forcing your way in. Then you are best be prepared to lay down your lives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shoot every last arrow you have. Now, in this arrows.
This is bad. We have no cover.
What should we do?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shang, everyone! Damn it. I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Truly like a tiger.
Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Go on.
The enemy officer
Arrows have
has
stopped.
been defeated.
That must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Whose archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
We must quickly go.
The enemy
and support
officer
Sith's forces.
has been defeated.
They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
The enemy officer
Forward
has
march!
been defeated.
Rough. Let's go.
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Guardian of Peace.
Just as I thought. Go! Now it's our turn to hunt the tiger.
an ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. Your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. Barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers are weak, then we... No.
I've been waiting. Oh no. What have I done?
I should have been the one to conquer Huang Zu.
Take that! Is that it?
Oh my god!
Do not falter!
Oh my god!
Press on! Is that it? Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the
Oh my
enemy
god!
stands.
Damn.
Is that it?
Great. We may be pushed back. Luigo, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huang Gai, you you truly intend to save Sun Jian?
All my might.
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he must disappear? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Very good. Nothing can stop you now.
Damn right.
Hurry and do what must be done.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
You're with Sun Jian forces. Stop you here. Take that. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have to withdraw. Our plan is already in motion, and Sun Jian is as good as. Take that. Go on,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't push yourself. You okay?
Hey, easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
Nice.
I almost...
Yeah, you almost got pancaked, sir.
It's a good thing you came. And you too, Huang Gai. I may not be able to fight any longer. I need you to take me and fall back.
Understood, my lord. Give me a hand.
Fate altered. That ends the fight, too. Right on. Rescued an officer fated to die.
Go ahead.
Okay. So it looks like what I will have to do is select the play from the Battle of Shanyang option. So in other words, start playing through the rest of the story again from that point. That way I could open up that second branch right there. Interesting indeed. Well, we're coming up on, we're coming up on 5 o'clock now, so that means it's almost been a full 6 hours of streaming today. Let's go ahead and bring this to a close, everybody. Whew, it has been a good run. We finished up Dynasty Warriors, we hit credits, we got a review, we got a killer screenshot that I'm planning on snagging once I hop back on here. But, hey. Gotta get this game. Gotta get this game. Trust me. It's well worth the pickup. Easy top shelf contender. But, that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go. Have yourselves a killer Sunday. Enjoy that day off, and we will come back on Monday with more Freedom Wars. We'll try and get through that as well so we can have that review out of the way in time for Monster Hunter Wilds. And that drops later this month. Until then, though, let me go ahead and hit y'all with that nice, fresh dose of positivity from yours truly, so I can sift through all this other stuff. And here, we got that daily reminder for you. Check this out. Whatever you're feeling is okay. Your emotions are valid and important. Now listen. My last relationship that I was in, I was basically in a relationship where my emotions weren't validated. And what I mean is, you know, if I wasn't happy with something, I couldn't express it without it being turned back on me as, you know, as an attack against her. Meanwhile, you know, even over the course of our relationship, I basically said the same thing to her that reminder just mentioned, you know? It's okay to feel how you feel about certain things. It's okay to feel. Period. All you gotta do is just, you know, try to channel those feelings into something productive, so that way you can either resolve the situation or at least take steps towards doing so. So if you find yourself in a situation where you feel like, you know, how you feel about something is being trampled over, if not invalidated, speak up and get yourself out of that situation. Period. Your feelings are valid and your feelings are important because they are based on your experiences and you as an individual. Always keep that in mind. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I will see you back here Monday for more Freedom Wars Remastered. You don't want to miss it. Till then, remember the 4 big rules of hanging out with your favorite rookie. Stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming, and as always, stay good, neighborhood. The enemy officer has been defeated.